Game over. Hello, everyone. We are back. Some more Tainted Grail. And boy howdy, I am glad to be jumping back into this. We have a very awkward week. I might be helping out with some preparations for my little sis's wedding, so I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not, or Friday, or this weekend, but we will see.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
Good to see you.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives.
Alright,
In the
alright.
meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So...
Go. It's annoying me. Sure, what do you need,
know
pal?
it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I don't understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Wrongs, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
For
Or
sure.
just find me. I'll be around.
Double clicked it again.
Didn't expect to see you.
Hello,
You
keeper.
all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
Yes, I know that it's complicated.
I don't see how it's all that complicated. An innocent man was sentenced to death just because he wanted to protect himself and his wife. And Mahon's wound isn't even that deep.
Yeah, I don't
just one
normally
man's word
stream
against
on the
another.
weekends anyways,
And
so
Cole, an outsider,
trying to do a
dependent on the
Monday
mercy
to
of our
Friday.
superiors, he didn't stand a chance.
Hope your
against
headache is doing
refugees
better
don't trust us, and it's no wonder.
and or gone
Shouldn't be like
completely.
this. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait,
Interesting.
if you meet Matrice again, please give her those flowers.
Interesting. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Chisels and stuff. Ooh. Armor weight reduction. Oh. Costs 100 gold. They're blasting music at work. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So it goes down a little bit. Attach relic. Oh, I can add relic slot. This is where I can make stuff. Okay. This is attack speed by 10%. Cool. So there's a crafting system. Nice. Hello, sir. You are
Boy, Frank,
scars everywhere.
question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Oh no.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert,
Whoops.
local master of hammers and
RPG.
Do you need your blade sharpened?
You don't get many visitors?
Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago.
Hmm.
People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
I have this pen.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders.
Return the
But
crit.
when I look at you,
I crit for a crit.
it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
Oh, thank you. Imagine you're on lockdown?
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita,
Nice.
our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then he
Wild
shut himself in
Clauncher.
his office without leaving us
Clauncher's
any
a good
orders.
Pokemon.
Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
Fair. It's fair.
Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong.
A lot of side quests so far.
They say
which
that
I
misery loves
love.
company, but here,
Love side quests.
it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
We're gonna start spraying
Yes.
Grubhub?
At Danforth,
Grubhub?
North here was already
Not
cursed
Grubhub.
and creepy. But now,
Anything
I've
but
heard
our
it's an
food.
entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here,
Interesting.
well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories. Truth be told,
With bandits.
most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villages started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
Damn.
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the forlorn souls. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Damn. Any positive thing going around?
I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that,
Oh.
no. I can't
Oh
think
no.
of anything.
I'm so sorry. Do you have any work for me?
Friend, I wish. But the only task I...
I need to go and do this and disable that one.
You
There we go.
immediately.
I'll see something I can do to help out.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Ooh, sure.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps
Right.
you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We
Absolutely.
should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Heck yeah. The art of making arrows. Okay, cool. Ooh, knight armor. It's gonna be heavy. Great shield. Nothing exactly that I need. Oh, there's wood though. I do need wood for that one quest. Let's see. Give me the knowledge, or do I have to like read the knowledge? Let's see. Potions. Stuff. Bunch of that. Here it is. Corpse Eater. There's a map. Reach the heart of the garden. Right, I need to go do that. Earth. Need to go find that person. Bandit camp. Innkeeper. Repair the pier. Craft armor from the corpse eaters I killed. Oh, okay, I need to get corpse eater rags. A couple of corpse eater caps. Okay, cool. I can do that. After, of course, I continue to run around this place and keep exploring. What's this? Small first foot. He who set foot on heavens under Arthur's command, he who forged a path for the king as well as subject, glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Oh. Oh, that gave me like two-handed. Cool. Arthur's memory.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
The salver holds a piece of your soul.
The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Oh, damn. Alright. Ow! Okay. Okay. Let's not touch the sword anymore. Sword is attempting to hurt me. Captain's quarters. I'll jump down here. Ow! Okay.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Oh, that's a serious accusation.
He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Why do you say
I came
that?
to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
That sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
The recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
Talk to him for you. You can brew the tooth, you wouldn't need a potion.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter.
So many, like, little quests and stuff.
Need something.
Whoa, what's this? Hello, sir. Who are you?
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
He was sober.
Huh, that's surprising.
After the quartermaster without opening the front
Very good.
gate.
He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember. Keep saying he'll stop.
I
but
got
he
an
never
achievement.
does.
Ha ha ha.
At least not for long. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Got this pin from a friend. I assume you know
Yes,
what it means.
I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way. I'm assuming he's
If
dead.
what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Woo!
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay, that's fine.
welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Thank you, sir. Is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Alright.
He's our
Marg?
huntsman.
Okay.
He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep.
RPG.
I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Sure.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Got it. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you
Ninian.
this.
I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
There was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught the wrong person.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still,
Slime
you have
stack.
to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
That's fair. see. I have a lot of stuff to talk to him. Found a piece of metal with an
That's one of
inscription.
our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure,
Got it.
they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Sure thing. Have another
You
tag.
know where to find me if you come.
Ooh, well, that was a lot of gold.
Captain Hagen.
Robin mentioned the
Well,
old tunnels.
He was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who
right you.
knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
Huh?
If
I can
you're
go down
not
there.
enough to try, then by all means go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
Thank you. Let's see. Spoke with Beatrice. Her husband is locked in a cage.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahon's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Sure. Both the
Yes.
Forgotten Cemetery.
Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Hey, Reggie's been caught.
Why not? Don't tell me.
That is
Just
the
as I
captain.
thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Yeah.
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Alright. It's fine.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Yeah, okay. One. Lots of side missions so far. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, that was the thing that we talked to. Anything down here?
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Quanacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition.
Sure.
Cool.
They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect.
Rude.
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They
Alright,
kinda
alright.
blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
What's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole
Should I just find a
damn force.
conspiracy theorist?
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else. You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Jewish space lasers. Right? He seems to be the type of person who would do that. Ooh, I can take this stuff. Don't mind if I do. Free things are free things. Okay, this stuff is stealing. Oh. Because it's a little store. It looks like. Hello.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be?
Whoa,
You don't look like
Lord.
one of them.
You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Man, why are so many people like so trusting? Been in the front line on January 6th. Right?
I
Am
just
I?
need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
We don't have access to the
Right.
captain.
What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Weird. Do you have traveler's pants? Increases movement speed multiplied by 5% when not in combat. But I need it in combat. I'm sorry, allows sketching? Allows a lumbering. Sure. You can use your sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. Okay. Anything else?
You do realize you won't score any points with the keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook.
Man, what is happening to her? Her, like, skirt pants.
There's a
Interesting.
woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. and she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange.
Drama like with your French
You
girls.
still up for an adventure,
Sure.
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the whale's tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Alright.
Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo, if she still has it.
Alright.
Luck's a fickle thing. Hope it's on your side today.
Thank you. Can I really just... Oh, look at that. I can't just sketch anything. What is the point of that, though? Huh. Interesting. Anyways. Hello, sir. Whoa,
A new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
Go Carnage!
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
You just made
As
it
if
yourself?
It were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I can try.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Recipe. Flower and blueberry. Ah. There's some flour. Oh, don't walk into the fire. Venison, raspberry, crab, lettuce, butter, whiskey, parsley. Maybe I could find a blueberry? Eh. Blueberries. I keep her, Dan.
Keep me company or put me out of my misery.
What?
Skin. Love the view, but this weather is killing me.
It is very wet.
Always windy. Always moist. You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes. I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
That's in the something you need.
I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
Let's do it. Anyone else up here? Dull short swords. Ooh, chest. No one will care if I just open this up, right? Exactly. Boots at the root. That's gonna get annoying extremely quickly. Other boots of the root. Immobilize them for 5 seconds. Oh. That's kind of cool.
Hey.
No.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yeah, I can.
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it?
A ditto.
She writes letters to me.
RPG.
I'm so proud of her.
Sure.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. A few red priests came. They wanted to take Mum and some other folk because of the plague. Our dad and some other men did not agree. There was a fight and Father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things. Because that's the most important thing. It's me, Indy. I'm praying for you. Yes, everything is fine. They send you their love. Perception 6.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
Might get caught. You'll be accused of desertion and killed.
I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Sorry, little guy. Ale. Apple. Wine. Raspberry. Sheep head. I don't want a sheep head.
What do you think of scale armor?
What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I think there's better to be a head out there.
Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. Lamellar armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable. I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. And the quartermaster added it. If I don't like our equipment, he can send me out scouting in just my underwear. Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
I didn't know so much about armor.
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Ardent Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
There never want any other armor apart from what you're wearing now.
I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor. Shadowblade is...
Ooh, Shadowblade.
Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
You know how to make it?
I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains the process.
Thank you. Shadowblade armor. I wonder if I make it. Is this guy like if I wear it and I come up here, is the guy gonna be like, oh, that's the armor? That'd be a fun little interaction. Wee. Oh, okay. Sheep's Head is a hub. Alright, let's see. This arrived over here. Ah. Remember, repairing the deck. Read. Alright. Last voyage, pain relief. Let's find this pie. Oh, yeah, I guess I can go talk to the armorer. Need a warm coat.
Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
Yes, I told about your disagreement.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
You're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
Yes.
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Lots of copper and iron. How much wood do I have? So if I'm being by the 30, I don't have the 50 needed. Drat. Alright. Up here. Crafting. Shadow. 80 armor? Oh. Oh, wolf pelts. It only weighs 1? For 80 armor? Oh, wow. Damn, I should go get some more wolf pelts, because holy, that's a massive increase to my armor. And a warm coat. Grants an additional optimal damage. What's this? Oh, it requires wolf pelts. No! Fine. Go get this to the guy. Yes, I'll try and find you a blueberry, Mr. Carnage, that you can have your pie. Hello, sir. What's this? Garlic, canine meat, onion. Wrong way. This way. Hello, sir.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you.
Oh?
See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm not sure what it could be though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? is probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Oh, thanks.
Farewell.
Those rocks. There's the shrine. Oh, maybe that's what he was mentioning. I've already seen the shrine, though. Deer pelt. Wood. Wood? Wait a minute.
Welcome!
Ooh.
In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Your
That's
representative?
correct. My name is
Camelot?
Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
Well, that was about the bandits, but I didn't send the army.
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
It's the situation of the tribes.
Want to unite, and that would mean open war.
RPG.
As for those pig savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small skirmishes, but who knows how it'll end.
How about
Well,
the
you've
druids?
probably heard about the druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Jeepers. There we go. That was weird. They killed because they were making human sacrifices?
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now.
All the druids killed?
The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Sure.
His name was Slaudyarg. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
Civil War?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only
A lot
know
of
that
chunkins.
Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Damn. How many people are counting with bounties?
The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Must be boring for you.
Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
If you like hearing about fighting so much, why aren't you a warrior?
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
Blood, scars, and stumps. Are those your
I've
fantasies?
been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
Okay.
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head. And he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison. Or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
He sounds like a force to be reckoned
No matter
with.
what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
After about hanging was quite interesting. Have any other tidbits
Oh,
like that?
sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Interesting.
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of their skin.
Oh, baby. Thank you.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go, the hunter waits. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Where is this board? Oh. One of the head of seven, the giant in the abandoned village near the King's Road. Admiral size. Cool. So, black wielding dual daggers. Missing fingers on left hand. Red hair. Not a lot to really go off of, but sure, I'll take it. And no blueberries yet. Alright. Let's go back down this way. Take the stairs and not fall. Oh, apparently friendly enough I can just take stuff now, so that's nice. Alright. Want to give flowers to the girl near the cage. That is a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Not what he wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
If I knew what they meant, I wouldn't have given them
Thank
to you.
For them, you are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them. Be careful out there.
Interesting.
Those lads.
I think I have to go talk to the tavern keeper.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
Go to the last drinking
No,
bout.
listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
So they should still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
Means no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind.
Sigibald?
I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get his documents
Aye,
back.
of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Tell me more about him. What was he like?
He died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Nice.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
I never thought that the letter until now. Did all the bad things that happened since that's about your poor decision. I also blame you for this. It's funny how things change over time. Seems that I've changed too. I don't even know if the stupid letter will ever reach you. If it does, I'm sorry, and I accept your apologies. Resting. Yes, that's repairing the deck, which I can't do. Let's go. Run along the beach. By that I mean there's no beach. Up into the water we go. Ooh. Wind is whispering in my ear. Oh, what's this? Oh, another shrine. Give heart. Ramps of the waning moon. What's that all about? Increases spell power by 10%, increases spell power by additional 15% with health is lower than max mana. Ooh. I need 6 endurance for, though. It's pretty cool, though. Oh, what's this? Give me some ore, please. Oh, there's another keeper. Origin potion. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So this is all the way down here. There's those runes again. wondered. Interesting. Let's go set up a little bonfire. What the Horns of the South were like in your time?
The Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Interesting. Well, let's cook. I want to save cooking until I have some stuff. Going rest till 6. Alright. And now... I'm gonna go swim up to this little island. What this arch is. Is there a person out here? Sunken Village. Oh, there's a person out here.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
Hi, Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
We met before. You're both prisoners.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Why, thank you. Monsters here don't attack you?
I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could.
Is this like...
That's all. I'm glad they allow me
Merlin?
to stay here despite what happened. I like this place. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Do you have it?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
I don't know.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Oh. Thanks, Hob. There's the Druid Shrine. That's where we came from. Oh. pretty, pretty, pretty rocks. I see, I see, I see. Ah. Router's tongue. Sunken village. Ooh. Oh, they're not dead. Egg. Woo. Let's see. Oh, right. Huh, they killed him. Or they... I don't know what happened there. Ancient scale. Ooh, that's something. Fancy. Iron ore. Alchemist station. Slave steel. Jump height. You know what? I will craft one of those. Source potion. I need the 40. Sure. Oh, it's a weak potion. Hey! I'll take the level up though. Ooh, some wolfsbane. We'll gladly take. Potion. Cabbage. Bone and drowner tongue. Oh, it spoiled me. Yeah. Why did I take that crap? Here, some iron ore. Some more good goodies. Iron ore. Moonshine. Just some small stuff. Ooh, a couple chests. Excellent, excellent. Attack that one, boys. A bunt skin, gross. There's a lot of them. Go in there and pull some aggro. Ow. Whoa, what is... Oh my god, he just punted my poor boy. Bleed out. That's one of my guys. A wooden doll. Like the hammer? Why not? Cider, ale, yeah, spoiled meat. Mead. Cabbage and potatoes, onion. What else is up here? Parsley, potatoes. Nothing. Crab. Ooh, lock chest. Hard. Nope. Nope. Nailed it. Excellent, excellent. Or like keepers not like supposed to leave that camp. There's a lot of keepers who have left the camp, isn't there? Find a lot of their dead bodies. Bed. Ooh, chest. Medium lock. I still broke my lockpick. There we go. Druid's friend. Lots of potions. Oh, a dead dude. With a longbow. Oh, so what's this way? Ooh, what's this? Ah. Oh, whoops. I just reset all my progress. Alright. Go. Back up here. Do-do. Where did he come from? There's a thing there. Headshot. 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 Oops. Let's see. Dead people. Chest. Ooh, Thunder Scrapo. Sure. Archer's Quicken Gloves. Sweet. Let's not try and jump that. Open up this. Ooh, Hailstone. That's what I'm using, I believe. Right? Yeah. Oop. This way. Eat that, Drowner. Alchemist Station. Don't need to do any alchemy at the moment. All that. Feathers from that. Lettuce. No blueberries still. Oh. Reduce max health by 10. Ow. Oats, honey, and cop. Blueberry, haha! Found it. I can now make Mr. Carnage his pie. Uproot that. Spoil the meat. Alright. Ooh. I think I found 2 of those wolf pelts I needed for that armor. Oh, looks like there's another buried chest over here. Ooh, a bear pelt. Ooh, Adrenaline Heart. Nice. Oh, did they all, like, respawn? Maybe. Yeah. They're all resistant to that. Let's go throw in some fire. Bam. Can I not clear this place out? Oh, I guess I never like went to the backside of this. Barrel. Spider. Oh, I am overweight apparently. How am I overweight? That's obviously 2, 7, 10. Yeah, I don't have a lot of weight, so let's just not hold on to that. Yeah. Let's see. Versus bow draw speed. Max health. Good old fashioned that. Don't have a cape at all. Good job, crew. Grabbed all that. I'm sure this is just going to go back up to the wall, which I've already explored. Is there anything over there? But we're still not done here. I believe, if I remember correctly, there is still a door. And we want to go explore. At least I want to go explore. This thing. The tomb. Let us go investigate this tomb. Do. Thank you guys for finally showing up. Very end. First step into the land is always momentous. Well, pointers. Egg. Venison. Easy lock. Easy lock. butter. Cop, tomato, nothing. Ooh. Scorching pathway. Summon keeper. Alright. Scorching pathway. Requires 12 spirituality. It's a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. It's a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. Increases in width and damage through longer charge time. Oh. Cool. Where's your summons a keeper to fight by your side. Or it's 10. Can I use this spell? No. Okay. Then can I... Oh! Oh yeah, I just get a keeper. That's neat. Open the door. Who are those guys? I don't like the look of that. So let's go. Well. I don't think any of my guys are listening to me. Where is that keeper dude? Oh, there he is. Alright, well. Hello? They don't seem hostile. Where's One Eye Sigil? Okay. So, question. Nope. Huh. Okay. One Eye Sigil. These guys aren't hostile and I'm not hurting them, so... Sigil somewhere else. This one was just that cool cave. Wow. Hello, friend. Okay. This is a quest for later? It'll have to be. Well, that's upsetting. Go find that sigil, I guess. RPG. think I said I saw something down the way. Ooh, deer pelt. For sure I saw like a light or something, so... What was that? I don't like the look of that. My guys are still with me, so that's good. Oh, there's like a wall here randomly. All destroyed though. Piece of wood. Some bandits? Yep. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. Man. Minions do not like to do minion things. Alright, come along. You silly minions. I don't see anything there. Ah, there we go. There's that chest, the deer pelt. Was this like a random thing? I didn't show up. At all. Oh, there's the druid shrine here. Haha! Get 5% increased healing. Ooh, what should we give it? Oh, you know what? I will give it that ogre tooth. Reaches the waning moon. Oh, ah, Lord. Oh. Okay. That guy one-shot me. Likely ban evader. Alright. So that is a tough fight over there. I wonder if it's being tougher because it's nighttime. Maybe I'm gonna go. We grab that deer pelt. Oh, Let's level up. Reality to 8. I'm almost tempted to start doing some... I want to get this to 12. I want to get the 12, see what that spell does. And then... just kind of keep going from there. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%. Oh, that's so good. Each active summon increases your spell power by 5%. Also really good. Yeah. That was pretty good too. Whenever someone dies, you and your other summon restore 10% max health. Reduce the amount of mana reserved by summons by 10%. Also really good. I don't know if I want to go... Soul cubes and ones increase spell power by 15% when equipped. Well, I have a wand out right now. That just increases my mana, which is very helpful. 2% max mana per second for each nearby dead body. Critical hit with a spell and restores 25% of its mana. Good. This one is just... Your spell power... Spelling your spell with a lower base mana has 24% increased chance of critical hit. Elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. This damage from killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. See, that one seems just good. Let's go do that.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain.
Let's go talk to Arthur.
Remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it. But I know our path shall lead us here.
RPG.
One way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
You know
Siebel,
personally.
He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain. It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose.
Yes.
Without that, then it is just steel.
Damn. Let's cook. Recipe. Get Mom's pie made for Mr. Carnage, and then darn it. Oh. Just until 6. There, the save should be now right here. I have to keep running back.
You'll fall to my sword.
Ow. 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 Oh god.
You're out of your depth.
Keep messing up. Want to go to this.
Blow for blow.
Oh my god. Alright. Keep clicking up to access my inventory and I keep going to silly third person mode. Alright. Oh. I guess when the summon... Oh yeah, I guess they all just die. Funny. Sort of. I wonder if I should go back to freezing one here. Keepers are nice, but
Hold your ground, men.
You're out of your depth.
alright. Got one. Oh man.
You are nothing but a... You'll fall to my sword.
Ooh. That hurt. Tomatoes. Potatoes. Let's go over here. Look. I thought it ate that pie, and I was like, no. We are good. There. I think this is the mansion that lady wanted. Seems like the mansion. Yes. That looked like a chest down there. Oh, blueberries! Yay! Seaside mansion. Oh, ah. Oh. Okay. It's not expecting to fight. It's gonna pop up right into combat, right? Yep. Alright. This. Eh. Yeah. Ooh. No, thank you. How about? Alright, this is not working. Hey! Wand's pretty good. Ha 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 ha! That's fun. Lead! Okay, so I need the perfect parry of that. Good to know. Okay! Ooh! Spot. I am now extremely over encumbered. Lovely. Rest. Need to level up at the bonfire, so I can't really do that. Ale. And tomatoes. Alright, cool. Rosemary. Alright. Knight's helmet. Boots. Nice. Thunderous Great Bow. Fully drawn arrows cost 15 mana when hitting enemies, dealing an additional 30 damage in an area. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's a pretty cool bow. I like that. Magic. Wish I had a stash available that I can go and throw a bunch of stuff into. Bear skin. Stuff. Weight is like 0.1, which I don't like. $450 gold. Oof. It's expensive. RPG. Okay. So technically, there is a stash box. It's just over there. So hopefully. Oh wait, no, it's way over there. That is less good. Fuel my bonfire the fast travel. I guess we'll level up because we're here. Damage restores 2% of stamina. I've been enjoying magic like a lot. Could be good. Have some trading, healing statuses. Evo's deal 25% more damage. That could be really good for bleed. 15% more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. Debuffs deal 25% more damage. If an enemy has an active status on them, it will take 10% more damage. There's armor as well. 2%. Thresholds by 5%. Gain 1 armor. Durance increases your melee damage by 1% per point. Yeah, just 20% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. Ooh. Lots of great, like, actual, like, fun things. Move speed while casting spell. Gain just more mana. Too much combat. Each enemy affected by elemental status increases the corresponding damage type by 10%. Initial damage is 50% stronger. It targets up with full health. Stun enemies. Real hit with spell marks. Oh, okay. Critical spells. All the critical stuff. That one seems really good, but I wonder if that means I can only have one minion out then. Let's do this. I think the easiest way is going to be going back this way, I guess. Also, if I could just talk to this thing. Let's see. RPG. Woo! Run. Oh, I can't fast travel. No. Movement speed. That's front right. How's it berserk? Thought I have maybe something that could increase my anything, increase my stamina. Probably not. No, do not want to jump. Everything else is like good though. Don't want to drop anything. Even that's only 2.8. I guess these. Those pushing all 0. alchemy stuff is weighing me down a bit. One 0.2. Well, that Titan bow is definitely not helping. Go and just start dropping lockbooks way stuff too. Gross. Let's just let's travel back here. Go into here. My stash immediately. Definitely that. Two-hander we'll put away because I'm not really using that. Spells are fine. Don't put away all of that. Rings are fine for now. Definitely how I'm gonna go put maybe a bunch of these. That, those. Go and drop a bunch of this stuff into my chest, and I'll see if Alright. I feel a lot lighter now.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Oh, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I've already done what she asked me.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of
Ooh,
spun
goose rat.
silver? Dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure the place is safe now?
Safe as it can be here in the south.
Doesn't exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Okay. Open the door. Alright. See, repairing the deck, which I don't have enough wood for. Read last voyage, pain relief. All along the watchtower, mom's finest pie. Shadow of Thorns. Fearless Home and Bloodstained Circle. Let's see, Sunken Village. Crypt. Nature by the beach. Alright. Guess. Let's run back up there. Just go talk to him and then maybe leave through the front door? Maybe? Oh my. Keep clicking the right stick and then it just doing that. Aw. Sage is all mine.
You're back. Hi.
Not the documents, you're right. There were no
I
problems.
told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside of me who must have wanted the help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Is he gonna actually disappear, is he?
Safe travels. Eyes forward and mind your step.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's the stash. Jan's quarters. Hello, sir.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
All the refugees had a shared dream. Do you know what could have happened?
Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? A village witch? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend it.
The rest of you are just
Some
whispering
local
to yourself.
witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Right, on yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Isn't that dangerous?
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Don't you have better things to do?
I'll get the quartermaster's good books.
Got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
That'd be a good summary.
It's a good reason. Well, I'd say it's better than most. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Woo!
Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
What's the purpose of this ritual?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
Alright. Sure.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
He said he did something about a remedy?
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Did I have the recipe?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Like
well,
what?
To be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this. What? How do you... You know, fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
Gotcha. Ooh. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Damn. There's 30 mana and 50, or 50 mana and 30 HP. Moss from a cursed well. Flicker bolt. He sells spells. What's Flicker bolt? There's a small lightning shock. Shoots a larger lightning shock jumping between enemies. Oh! Venom Flick. Small poison projectile shoots a larger glob, dealing damage in a small area. Oh, that's cool. I kinda... How do we get this flickering bolt? I'm gonna get it. Oh, cool. It does take from my thing. Okay, awesome. Sucker, small health potions. Toothache remedy. Restores 80 health. Oh, wow, really? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I like that. Hello, sir.
Ah, you're back.
There you go.
Thank you. Ah, I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
5 HP permanently? Heck yes. I have another tag. Ooh, 700 gold. Thank you, sir. You are making me rich. I want to go and equip. Look at this. I want to equip that new flicker one. Yeah. Oh, right, and then I have Ko's pie. Hello, Ko. Here's your pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
If you say so.
Don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Mother wasn't much of a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Now I have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
You're welcome. Hey, buddy. Your money or your life! Get up, soldier! The enemy is coming!
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
Oh, traveler, I was told that they found safe haven here in the Horns.
Don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe for Haven. Yeah.
Here, that's pen. I was told that I found safe haven here in the Horn.
I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers.
Oh, no.
You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day.
Oof.
Open it up, boys!
Thank you. Oh, there's the travel point. There's a deer. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. Hello?
Off the leash. Oh. They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah. But it doesn't matter now, that you're free.
How did you know something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all,
I like his
grant you an honorable death. In a proper
like his shield is like glowing.
But you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Who are you?
A knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Fight. Oh, okay. Eat lightning. Alright. I need to go like this. Alright. That is not working. Whoa! Well, we'll slowly get this guy down. RPG! RPG! Aha! Okay. You, sir, can stop getting closer to me, please. I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. I really like your armor set, dude. You're really cool. I have a strong feeling that I am not supposed to be winning this duel. How about you, yeah, you just stay over there. and I'll just, you know, I'll just stay over here. And we'll have a nice, fair fight, obviously. Whew! Really? He basically one-shot me with a shield bash. That's upsetting. Alright. I do not like that. All three of you here, all three of them are here. Excellent. Oh, friend.
You look as if you just say, I'm and now. I'm more.
Oh. Wonderful. There we go. Alright. Keep maximum distance. Woo! No. You stay far away from me, good sir. No. Well, last time I interrupted him healing. Yeah. Whew. Oh. You're way too close. I feel like it's getting faster. I do not like it. Store up some mana. Oh. Honorary Blade, the pure dual knight set. Honorary Blade, 8 strength and 2 dexterity. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy's below 25% max stamina. For 22 damage. Only 2 damage for me because I do not have the dex or the strength for it, but damn, that's cool. 7 endurance. On block deals 20% of your armor as damage to the attacking enemy and 75% on a successful parry. Oh, he is mean. Requires 6 strength and 6 endurance. Increases stamina gen by 25. Increases critical. Attack speed by 20% when your health is below 25%. Increases max stamina. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's gonna be sadly put away, basically, but you know, it is what it is.
This place is creepy.
Huh? That's creepy. An outcast.
I'll teach you to respect me. I'll teach you to respect me. Beg for mercy. You fight like a milkmaid.
What are they doing up here? Letter from a shady merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hangman noose, an over's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. Try this with me one more time, the deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money. That's it, end of story. Yes, you can bring me the hangman's tongue, though. Might be more useful. Looter mask? Sure, I'll take that. It's blue. And if I've learned from anything, blue means magical so far in this game. Empty, empty. Some moonshine. Ruined Market Square.
We ain't safe
Oh,
here.
what is? You were correct. You are not safe here. Woo! Level 10. Easy lockpick. Oh, I did not want that, but I took it anyways. Handsaw. What is this?
Watch your back.
I'm not scared of you.
Well, you should be scared of me. RPG. Oh, ooh, lock chest. Open sesame. There we go. With Claymore, nice. Oh. Alchemy station. Oh, wolves. Oh, I see. So anything that I kill outside of here will have some that ethereal stuff. Cool. Where am I? Okay, so I'm over there. So I need to go basically through this little camp. Cabbage, butter. I took a plate. Whoops. Those. Going this way. Claymore. Roads. Oh, I am, guess I'm going that way. The Dead as Dreams quest. Looter's mask. A plain unidentified item. What does that mean? Carrying gloves? Huh. Alright, cool. Guess there's items we have to go identify. A lot of looter masks. Some roses. We'll head up this way. Huh. Hello, sir.
New face. I haven't seen you before. It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Ooh. Quartermaster just told me there's a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get near rest.
RPG.
Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Never had problems with necromancers?
A century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, that's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soul of this land. Must be quite.
Ooh, level 11. Alright, I'll find out what's happening.
Try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Sorry, anything interesting?
Is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Anything to do for you?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Ooh.
No.
Alright, cheers, Elf.
I respect your candor. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep.
No.
His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper.
Yeah.
It's only honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
How so?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
Damn. Alright. Ooh. Okay, arrows. And leather. I'll take the recipes for leather. Please, thank you. Cabbage. Monster. Stealing all this guy's stuff. Good. You got a lot of wood. Okay, so that's what the spots do. Cool. I like that. Anything cool up here? Bones. Cabbage. Yielding Sentinel. Reduces stamina cost by 4%. Nice. Alright, well. Ooh, I almost killed myself. Double snare. Alright, let's see. Okay, so there's the Deadest Dreams. Maybe I can deal with that? Let's get some stuff first. Whoops. Sorry, dear. Oh. One of those things. All like to have dolls on them. I'm finding lots of these unidentified items. I wonder what they are. Oh, that's a wolf. Ooh. There's more. These unidentified items. Bandit camp. Seems to be pretty empty. Ooh, recipes. Yes, please. Woo! Ooh, swift daggers. It's pretty sweet. I like the sound of that. There is a small crypt here. Let us go and investigate. Oops. I love this lightning spell. That zombie came out of nowhere. And also, where are my guys? Why aren't they protecting my back? Come on. Right when I complain about them, they show up. Two of you. I don't know where the third one is. Speak and he shall arrive. Point on the ground. Nothing this way. Something that way, though. That was a lot of bones and skulls. I do not think I need that many bones and skulls. Fill your bonfire with to identify. Oh! Plain exceptional. Interesting. This drop. Do not need that. Do not need two of those. I just picked up like 30 bones or something, didn't I? Yeah, let's I want to drop like, I don't know. Well, seems to be broken. Oh then. Ooh, level 11! I wonder. No, nothing. Actually just caved in. Yeah. Well, then in that case, then I will go and do this. Sure, that'd be able to. I guess it seems to come from the other way. So I guess we have to go this way. Bone meal. Nothing. Take that though. Sneak around. It's a plate. I was like, gonna be like a pressure plate or something. Knife. Big glass bottles. The gold-plated stuff. It's probably worth a little bit of cash. I think I wish they would do is like I can dig up stuff and then it would go back to like what I'm using instead of having to re-equip. Would be quite nice. But there's a minor inconvenience. Basin. A person who does not seem to be hostile.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Who are you?
They call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mark.
They really call you a nasty little thieving pest?
Happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
You're really a spirit fiend, all that?
Definitely not fae, that's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on. You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important.
Not wrong.
And that glove, I've had it for ages.
What's my plan for supper? Nothing? Nothing currently at the moment. I haven't thought too far ahead. I went and had like a late lunch at like 1, so I'm still feeling pretty good.
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's
Why, what are you thinking for supper?
Nah, it's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds.
RPG.
Over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Dying soon?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Ooh, level up. Why would you do that?
Because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun.
Oh, what is it?
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Practicality 10 or more. Alright, I'll promise to steal something for
Now
you.
you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Huh. Alright, well. I guess we're gonna go steal something. Just a little thing. Oh, what's this? Flame resin and a torch. Nice. Yeah, haven't thought of anything for supper. I'm kind of chilling out, having a good time. Okay. Ancient crypt. Oh, was it this one that I had to go into? It does. It does look like it's this one. Hello. Oh, there's another person. Hey, the night stuff.
Who goes there?
Oh.
Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the
Huardok.
keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be. Until the day I'm released from my service.
Oh. How long have you been here?
Be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Damn. You know what's been
I know
going on here?
everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
Not the undead. There've been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who is your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Kind of experiments.
Oh, usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where's your master now?
Me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Why'd you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
And the edge of the crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. the memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Huh? Sure.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts.
Right.
Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Alright. Open the door. Oh no. Not overweight. Taking stuff from the chest liner that should be fine though. Right? I'm gonna say right. The poor corpse. Oh, 2 level ups. I should probably go do that. I should probably drop one of these torches. Don't need 2 of them. Oh, you know what? I can also drop these. There we go. That should bring me up a little bit. These guys are costing me some stuff too. Get rid of this plate. I'll use that to get that buff. Just critical chance by 3%. Good. Ooh. Spell is hefty. But oh boy, does it slap. Get him. Ooh. Yeah, look, I made back my money. Oh, nice. I got a charm. Where's the key to the inner sanctum? Get out of here. Ah. Bone meal. Bone. Ow. Acorn. Oops. I knew it. I knew one of you were going to be an actual living thing. I felt it in my bones. Spear. Take apparently. I don't want the tank. But good. Iron! That's that way. Feeling pretty good with my lightning combo. RPG. RPG? There we go. 4, 3. A lot of iron here. Look, an alchemy station. Go. Couple things.
Careful there. Try
Ah.
not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Master 9, you need to stop doing whatever you're doing.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
You're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
You tried consulting Murdoch? It doesn't seem like a mindless minion.
Murdoch. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
Might be worth a try.
If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Okay. Interesting. Let's go talk to him. What's this? Nope. Nope. Getting closer. Right there. Perfect. Ooh. The moss spell. Nice. Where's the key? Have yet to find. We gotta run through everything here. So let's go talk to our boy. Hey, man.
Oh, you're back.
Master's an interesting person.
I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Why do you serve them?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
You're saying that's not your first master.
No, I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Are you forbidden to speak to your mind to your masters?
No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
That twist now.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's
Damn.
a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
Ooh. I see.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Damn. That was actually real. That was good. I like that. That was a good answer. Whoop. Heyo, dude.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Even actual, basically, you need to
Are
die.
you threatening me?
Aaron told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It is one experience that is truly...
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Well, there's only one way to find out, right?
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening. One who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Oh. Are you okay? This isn't good. Oh dear. Let's see. Okay, I have taken care of the necromancer in the cemetery. I can report to Quartermaster. Oh no. Well, he's not doing anything, so he's not attacking me, so maybe he just needs some time to figure himself out. Let's go talk to our boy. Oh, I wonder if I could steal... Oh, he is still...
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
Already know?
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well... he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
What should we do with them?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
I'll leave him in your care.
Visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
Well, thank you. Whoa.
Oh.
What did you just give me? A new spell. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Continually heals you from a random nearby corpse. Huh. That's cool. Only good if there's corpses around, but still. I want to see. We run back to him. Oh, whoops. Sorry, friend. Oh. I thought I'd be able to, like, pickpocket him or something. Nope. Is there, like, a key? It's probably on him. Or... Ooh, what's this? Secret tunnel. The lightning. And I'm overweight. Oh, +5 mana permanently. Oh, that's a great find. Alright, cool. Two-hander. Each attack has a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 120% of damage to all enemies within 5. That sounds so cool! This I can slowly truck through here, that's fine. What's this? Another keeper? See, like, this is the thing that, like, always is, like, the keepers, they don't leave, but why do I keep finding keepers dead everywhere? Like, they must have been signing up people, and then they're just like, nope, we can't do it. Too many of them are dying. Chest there. Oh, little chest. What are you? Oh. Blade Drowner's stuff. Essence Channeler. What does that do? Blocking drains 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as mana. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at a cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. Ooh. Those are both really good. The torch. Alright. One problem solved. Hoping that I can get out of here, put down a campfire, and level up. Maybe put in some endurance so I can actually carry things. Hey, buddy. Well, that was a fun little side quest thing. I don't know if me killing him was, or doing what I did was the better option, because, like, now he's kind of just stuck as an undead permanently. Which is kind of rough. Alright. Ah, thank God I can. Alright. Ah. Let's see, let's level up. Let's get one more endurance. That should get us just enough. Yep. So that I'm not overweight. And then we are at 10. My spell attack power is doing pretty good. And at almost 130, which is pretty awesome. Stamina and mana cost. Oh, if I get practicality up, it reduces my mana cost? Oh. That's actually kind of cool. Let's go. Cube summon limit. Just one. I don't want to do this. Then my next level's gonna be the power and then more summons. Ooh, alright. Crypt. Must be the steel things. Silk Road, I see darkness. Rusty. I need to go back down that way. I need to go complete that. All sorts of stuff. Also, I need to go find that drinking buddies thing too. He wants me to go steal something. Yeah. That was fun. I like that. That was good. Before we continue on, gonna need the fast travel back. Hello, sir. I've dealt with the necromancer.
And?
You won't be raising any more undead.
Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble again, it'll be your head. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
Of course not. Why?
I might have another job for you if you're interested. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end.
Skidoo!
As often happens.
RPG.
I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
Fine. I'll let you know what he finds.
Good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
I go. Back up. Alright, cool. Head back down the road again. Right, there's the mansion? Either way. Run back through the cemetery here. Ooh, spooky. Ah.
I'll get you back, Ken. Show me what you're made of.
Ooh, frost arrows.
Your armor won't save you.
Fine, go. Jeez. Not much here. Let's yeah, we'll just abandoned stronghold, you say? Yeah, okay. I was just like, I think I'm heading down to the right way. Yeah. Alright. Oh, you know what? I wonder. She back? She in her little house? Seaside Manor. Hello? Anyone here? No. Oh, wait, yes. Hello.
There you are, finally. I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
When did you last see him?
Oh, let me think. Just 2 days ago, or perhaps 3. I've been terribly occupied with redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our extended stay in the south. Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily.
People marry for love, you know.
Commoners, perhaps. People of my standing cannot afford to indulge in such frivolities. We have entire bloodlines and fortunes to consider. Some of these alliances span as far back as the homelands. Love is something to sing about at court, but marriage is a transaction. My mother instilled that in me when I was just a little girl with pigtails. Very fashionable ones, of course.
That's practical.
It is indeed. Well, it's a shame you were born into the unwashed masses, I suppose.
Focus.
Oh, yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the finances. I'm not even sure where he keeps the money. And I certainly don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlives. That's why I need you to retrieve my husband.
Well, he was
He's
dead.
not dead. Don't be ridiculous. They need him for the money, don't they? Honestly, must I do all the thinking?
I'll find him.
Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop. There is no time to waste.
You have your husband and 200 gold to the location marked on the map. Tell anyone, and he does. Okay, well, I will take a look at that for you. Don't you worry, ma'am. Do. Let's travel back to the village. Open up Ron's Tavern. Open up the stash. There you go, put away that. That, and that dagger as well. That. All these arrows, because I'm not using them. Then armor-wise, we'll go and put away all of these heavy pieces. Keep the rings because I need to sell them. Those guys. Keep my dishes. We go and use that. What those are. Almost wish there was a easier way of throwing stuff into my stash. Books, papers, and gold. Oh, right, yeah, there's those things I need to identify. Oh. Right. Is wood. Have enough wood.
Buying. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. I just told you, a business. Sometimes you can also. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Yes, Kunacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. But I broke my leg. After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. So he said we might as well do business here then. You've never heard of them? They travel across Avalon. Doc, that's what LSA and I dreamed of. First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called. So I asked what it was called before it was... How do you even work with that?
That's very fair. Okay, so now I can go back up here. Guess we can go and check out this stronghold. RPG. Excellent. Ouch. That's like a boss symbol. Do some mining. Ah, I see. Pull myself up. Can't jump up there. And mine for some iron. Ooh. Oh. Come on. Ooh. Legs is doing good. There we go. Oh, yay, mini pizzas. Oh, come on. Because they're not plain nice. Ooh, mini pizzas sound delicious. I don't know. I'm not hungry. I had a late lunch at like 2 and I'm still full from it, so. I don't know what I'm gonna have. I just have something like light. Plus it sounds like Mom is needing me tomorrow and Friday to help set up the place, so. Ow. Okay. Okay, really? Cheaters! There's 6 books? That's a lot of books. Oh, peppermint. I didn't notice that the last time I was here. Should I be... I need to just sleep. Yeah. Let's level up. There's nothing to level up. Let's rest until this time. What? Oh my god. Please. Ah. That's really... Oh, that guy's repo. That's why they're hurting so much. Okay, okay, we're back. We're back. Ooh. We are a little bit back. To organize your bookshelves again. Well, if you just bought another 6, probably is a good idea to... Where? Thunderlash? Okay, what's Thunderlash? Choose a medium lightning shock. Oh, is it just a better this? Oh, it is! Probably costs more mana though. Yeah. Oh, yes. It probably won't be a bad idea to go and reorganize the shelves again. I know once Dev is probably out of here, I want to probably go and reorganize my shelves and everything and fix everything up again. I don't know if I'll change like the orientation of my living room, but it'd be nice to kind of clear some stuff up again. I also saw he was streaming again, and he still hasn't come back over here, so I'm wondering if he's thinking of permanently staying over there. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, some wood. Nice. Take that. Winter's Crone's Wrath. Right? If only. What's this? Shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles. Increasing with accuracy with longer charging time. Bonus deals bonus damage when fully charged. Increasing with accuracy with longer charging time. Huh. I think this is still... I need 12 for that. Let's put on that and just see what this does. There we go, haha. Coin, cider, iron it. Oh, if you charge it up all the way, it just becomes 5 shots in one. So it's like the little one is like a shotgun effect, and then the big one is just like a very concentrated assault. I like that. Ooh, reinforced chest. Yeah, we'll have to see. He keeps doing like Scorching Blaze. God, I just keep finding more and more cool shit here. 12 Spirit Shell. A large burning projectile. Costs 90 mana. Oof. What does my staff do? Yeah, it's just the nice parrying stuff. I don't have the buffs yet for that. The spell is awesome. How dare you kill one of my summons? How dare you, good sir? Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I haven't even been able to talk to him because he hasn't been over here since like Sunday, to see if I can have him go and clean up his area because I'm doing that thing next Friday. And I also might not be able to do D&D with his group this Friday because I have to potentially go over to Mom's and help with the wedding stuff at the hall, so... Oh. I don't think he's streaming right now. Didn't he stop streaming? How about no? Oh my god, it actually takes her head. Oh, I have stolen her head. No. I guess there's no keeper tag. Yeah, like... He definitely... It feels weird that, like, I'm, like, starting the stream and then he suddenly started streaming too, but he's only been streaming for, like, I want to say, like, an hour or two. And then that's kind of been it. Ooh. Well, this new spell is so good. Mana Shield. Oh, okay. The charm is very important to get. Alright, cool. I have cleared out this little camp. And that camp was so good. Oh my god. Yeah, well, hopefully hopefully I can get everything done. But yeah, I think the next 2 D&D sessions I am what? Hello? Why did I just like spit and landed on me? Is my roof leaking? Huh? What? That was weird. Yeah, because the next, I think, like the next 2 Fridays, I'm basically just busy, so I'm not gonna be able to make it. Because Summer Game Fest is my thing that I absolutely love. It's so good. I love this spell. All the spells feel great. Oh, I just one-shot that guy. And then next Friday is Summer Game Fest, and I like having people over and watching it, and it's a fun little thing that I like to do every year. What's this?
Who's there?
Oh.
The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will.
Oh.
Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
What's your connection with Berg?
I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years.
Mm-hmm.
We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
Thread?
Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead.
Who are you?
Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
If I help you.
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Sure. You got it, friendo. Probably from Grubwood. Oh, level up my archery. Nice. It's Ravi from Grubwood. There we go. Branded exiled. That sounds cool. What's over there? Building here. Oh. Look at an enemy?
What's that noise?
There is. Bang! 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 You killed my friend! How dare you? Alright, you. I'm sick and tired of you. Is it?
This is my lucky day.
Oh, that's a lot of you.
Big mistake. Your money or your love.
Woo! Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Killed my poor boys. Whoa. Bandits are mean. Alright. Also, it doesn't help that I'm taking on bandits and taking hits when I'm like light armor, medium armor, whatever I'm wearing. Oh no! I took a mug. It just came in like a wrecking ball. Alright, arrows. Get some fish oil. Ooh, another chest. What's inside this one? Nice things. Here comes two more. Oh, come on.
That's all you've got. Your money or your life. You made a big mistake.
I think you made the big mistake, sir. Ooh, you made the worst mistake of your life. Boom diada. I'm up there. Take some free potatoes though. card. Am I able to... Nope. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought equip was not gonna do this, but apparently it is. Pushing costs 30 mana and creates a strong gust of wind, dealing damage to enemies in front. Special blocks might push but right before a push increase the damage dealt. Strength and endurance. Strength and endurance. This will parries increase block to 100% for 6 seconds. Damn, that's so much. Open up the mill. Anyone in here? Isn't person that's gonna jump out and try to attack me? Another fishing rod. RPG. RPG? Ah. 29. Oh, there is a boss in here. Perfect ring for a juggler. I guess I'll take her tunic too. Care for the war pick. Oh, ooh, there's actually like prisoners here. Oh, don't worry, you guys. I'll get you out. Just give me a second. Shield, moonshine, peppermint, sage, honey, salt, flour, milk, cups. Don't care about getting those cups. Not all that. All right, coming, guys.
Just another peaceful moment.
Oh God, what in the? What the hell was she doing to you guys?
Please,
Come on, Morris.
don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry after she made the preserves.
You, Morris, spoke with your wife.
Watson? How is she?
She's surviving, but she's been worrying sick about you.
That's such a relief. I'm not happy she's been worrying, but at least I know she made it. I know how rough things can be out here at night. If
It's not the bandits. It's the weird beasts. My poor Rossin isn't built for that kind of life.
She met a group of people who's helped her along the way.
That's good to know. I was beginning to wonder if there were any decent folk left around here.
Turns out there
The
is.
things I've seen in this camp. I'm just glad Rossin didn't have to witness it all.
What do you want to do now?
To hold my wife again. More than anything. That's all that matters. Blasted cat. If it weren't for this brand, I'd head straight to the Horns and beg them to let me in. As I am now, they just assume I'm another bandit who got tired of living.
You cover the brand with the bandage?
They tell me to take it off. They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted cat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait. Maybe if I bring Cat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
I have the head with me. You can take it.
Thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Cat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns. That's the only thing that matters.
Hey, I'm glad I saved him. Who are you, Kate? Being a jerk to people. So now, what's up here? Mead, milk, raspberries, carrots, crab, beef, swift steps, bunch of stuff, tomatoes, oats, sharpening stones, feathers, coins, bear pelts. Go and grab all the good stuff. RPG! Alright. Glad that I was able to save him. Oh, right. Yes, okay. Don't think I want to go take this guy on during night when everything's harder, but we can try. Ooh, food. Okay, sweet. Recipes, let's see. Southern crab. Increases stamina regeneration by 40. Actually, pretty good. Scones. Delicious. Make a bunch of pheasant stew. Oh. Don't want to do that. Alright, perfect. Got a bunch of food. That thing has been activated. Excellent. Let's go put a bonfire down. Level up. I want to get this to... Try and get this to 12. So I can use some of those cool ass spells. And if I go to spirituality... So this one is reduce the mana. This one gains health regeneration equal to 10% of your mana regeneration. Oh. That's good. Oh, Brett. Because if you just have that, you get so much mana regeneration. Oh, this is cool. Alright. So each summon increases your spell power. So let's... No, I think I'm gonna have to go the Man and Flu's Blood. Ooh. Yeah, the Man and Flu's Blood is just gonna keep my minions in the fight longer. So let's go do that. Looks like I'm going down the summoner route. Well, you know what? Let's fuel. And let's identify. Oh, okay. Rusted battle axe. Axe shield. Huh, okay. Because I just have another cracked shield? Looks like it, yeah. God damn. Oh, right, yeah. Let's rest till here. And then I want to go basically straight ahead here. Apparently there is a giant. Apparently. Oh yeah, look at, he's a beefy boy. Give me back my mana regeneration. He is really a massive ass sword. Fortunately, you're the only one really left, so... I think I am. No. Your road ends here. Woo. Take his head. Take the giant sword. 7 years old. You hurt my family and me mad. I promise I will get revenge on you. You think I small, but I not. Mama said small candle burn darkness. I be small candle. I burn darkness you do to family. Papa, teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. When I big, I find you and make you pay. You no hurt family anymore. You see, I no forgive you. Oh, damn. Well, a lot of things are definitely dead over here. Force chest. Pin. Ooh, hunter's jacket. Cool. Take that. A lot of dead corpses. And once I level up again, get that thing, because them beefing up my mana regen which then beefs up my their health regen will be just very good. Like almost upsettingly really good. Let's see. Well, there's the Silk Road. I see darkness gathering stuff, so let's go back over there. And get a bunch of these quests just knocked out of the park. Oh.
Let your guard down. You're moving. Or alive.
They're attacking me with a spear.
Not beaten yet.
Ooh, wooden shield. Sure, it's blue. I'll take it. Ow. Rusty Knight's breastplate. Sure. Yeah. Hey! Well, would you look at that? Speak of it, and apparently it happens. Level up. Lockpick from that. Gosh darn it. That. Those two guys. Horse is dead. Hello,
Heavens,
sir.
Puff, what have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
You're stuck, but you can get up and leave anytime.
Leave? What a joke. Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
What?
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
No, we can't come from under the bridge because something bad will happen.
Try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain.
It was
There
a
is no such
coincidence.
thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well. I didn't
Where did
bring
it come
upon
from?
myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
This is
Well,
cursed
it's obvious,
manifest.
don't you see? This stone block almost killed me. Lemray died before that. I was also attacked by bandits on the road and almost spotted by a band at Del Rita. Before that, somebody stole all of my money. And my helmet, of all things.
But you survived all that.
Nonsense. You'll see. Soon something will bite me and I'll die. Or another boulder will fall and crush me to death.
Can I help you?
I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me?
From? I'll return with an answer.
I'm not going anywhere. But I look forward to your return.
Oh, his poor horse. Oh. Alright, well. Run up this way. Upstairs. Wolf! Oh. That's not good. Where did the wolf go? Oh, there it is. This. Stay, Father Shine. Oh! Well done. What did that do? Oh. Okay. Oh, that made me go overweight. No! I will just... Wolf! I missed. Wolf! Car pal. Thank you. Thank you. On fire. Level up. I would love to do an endurance, but I really want to get this. And then this, we are going to go all the way over here. We're going to give my summons some health regen, equal to 10% of your mana regen. Now, they should slowly start healing. What did I get from that? Oh, windshield. 3 strength. On blocking 5% damage for 5 seconds. Oh! Ah. That should be pretty good. I guess I'll have to drop that. Actually, I guess I should just drop this too, shouldn't I? Yep. This longbow. Don't need that. Map. Rusty.
Wait, keep your eyes peeled.
I don't really feel like slaughtering these poor peasants, but they're gonna attack me. I'm gonna freaking protect myself. Ow! I'm a fine disgraced nobleman. I also know how to use magic. Little pig. Little horse. It's a good horse. It's a good horse. Huh. Perfect. Grab that. Alchemy station. Oh no! Beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. Oh no. That's an empty chest, that's that. Come here, Wolfie. Come here, Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. Calling your horse. Looks like you've got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you always call it back. Cool. Onwards, my noble steed! Yes, I have horse. Now the big question is that am I going to be able to ride horse while overweight? We shall see. First, I want to go up this thing. Alchemy station. I wonder. Ooh, a lot of potions. Aha! These potions are weightless. What's up here? Ah, chest. What-oop? Oh! Flame Torment! And a Hex Bow. And it's back to being over encumbered. Alright, what does the new thing? Blaze. Someone keep a. Oh yeah, that's right. I have enough for someone keeper, so it's only 45 mana. $41 for me. Alright, that's not bad. Scorching Pathway. Still 50 mana. Scorching Blaze. Still 82 mana. Flame Torrent. Blast all enemies in melee range. It's a stream of fire burning anything before you. Oh. That sounds like fun. Let's do Winter's Cone. And then that one. Cool. Interact. I am overweight by a lot. Again. Oh, there's a thing up here. Let's go. No. RPG. Come on, pussy. Market Square, Gallows, all of that stuff. Go that way, I guess. I'm so glad I can ride the horse. Let's go see if I can sneak my way out of this place. Horse. Cows. Hello, cows. Oh, outlaw. Goodbye, outlaw. Whoa. So I wonder if I improve the main core, which is each summon increases my mana by X amount, by like 50%, and then I have 5 minions out, how much health regen these guys are gonna have. Be nutty. Alright. You.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business.
Let me count the bounty for bandits.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details.
I blasted them with lightning.
You'll tell me everything. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward. Incredible! You're a born killer, aren't you?
How many times do I have to click this one?
Scum, how about hunting something bigger? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road.
I think I already killed him.
When Galahad arrives,
RPG.
he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the Keen's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Oh, thank you.
Again, you really like...
I took care of the
Salam
giant.
He used to rob travelers on the road, and if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money.
Took care of Silent.
Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours. Go chop off some... Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Let's see. All along the watchtower. Age of Excuse. Brandon exiled. Preparing the deck. Let's voyage. It is dreams. Stash. Okay, stash is up there. Ow. Oh, I love there's so many different spells so far. I don't even feel like I've like gone very far yet, so this is awesome. What, we've maybe put in 10 hours maybe total in the game. Pretty good. There's the stash. Yeah. 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 Right. Weapons. Oh, that's right. I got new stuff. Those. Get rid of the torch. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Hex bow. Arrow does an additional 5 magic damage. Oh, requires 2 decks. Cool. Put in all of my arrows. All my spells, which they don't weigh anything, so that doesn't bother me. That into there. Bunch of amulets and stuff. I should go check those out. I had a bunch of dishes. Back over here. Dump all of this back into there. Dishes are fine. That stuff I'll just have to go sell. Ooh, alright.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the Horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both.
I have another tag. Talk to her. Why can't she leave?
Were it up to me?
The presence distracts the men.
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to... I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring...
What's the story with the flooded
It used to
village?
belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less until, at last, the sea took most of it. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder. What else was there to do? We wiped out most of them. But new ones showed up every now and then.
Interesting. About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Did you find out what's...
A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore.
A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Hooray! Okay, I feel pretty good now. So let's just daddle on over here.
Always good to have a little rest.
Yeah. Handicrafting. Oh, I have a lot of stuff I can make. Festering Helm. Here's the stamina regeneration by 5. Dave's Defiance. Strength 9, 7 endurance. On blocking 30 max stamina for... Wow, okay. Stag's Blow. Hitting a target has a 100% chance to restore 2 health. Oh. Grants additional optimal damage. Helm. It's more time underwater. Oh. Nice. Word Bone. Plus 30 damage. Damn. Now this, I'm tempted to go and make. Let's do it. Oh. But it looks so cool. Oh, did it really just make a bunch of like useless things? Oh. Sell. Get rid of those. Those are my knowledge books. Those stay with me. Rat. Who's that?
Blessings upon you, stranger.
The horns prepare the fight, the weirdness.
As prepared as any men can be against swords and fire will hold back beasts. But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. And if it truly holds back the... Safe? No. But tell me, what is safety, truly? So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel... It's a sickness, many of my... And yet, the weirdness, life, and that. Certainly.
Blood transfusion. Yeah. Event. Mother's Embrace. Oh, a mana shield. Oh, yes, please. Heals you instantly. Heals you slowly over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing up to 200%. Yeah.
What do you mean, my child? I don't doubt it. We have many research teams there. Of course, our main area of interest is the Red Death. Each team keeps detailed records.
Falcon does not want to die.
We also have herbalists, researchers of the weirdness, keepers of druidic knowledge. In a word, everything that can be encompassed by the word. Because the Prophet teaches us to respect all knowledge. Ah, that repetition was unintentional.
Must have been a long time since he visited
Indeed,
the
my
island.
child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. As for the asylum, I'm afraid that I simply cannot... So it's your word again. May Kai's...
Oh! Oh, what? Okay, weird. Apparently my minions really did not like that guy at all. Pavilion. Where's that guy? There he is.
Oh, right. The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out?
It's shit.
That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly.
I did. I did. Okay, so... Yes, you are, you are definitely stuck. Hopefully you didn't have anywhere to be. I wonder, can I do this? Oh, cool. Ow. Last voyage. I want to see what that is. How do I get there?
I like it when things are quiet.
Oh. Probably this way. Ale. Oh, it's just crypt. I can imagine. Alright, you little buggers. Let's rock and roll. The little tray. Tiny glass bottles. Parsley. Nothing. Flour. Wolfsbane. Flour. Groats. Chair. Black bear. Walk. Ear pelts. Small mana potion. Boiled meat. Cobwebs. Abs. Could always attempt to, you know, ask them politely to get up so you can not burn alive. Moonshine, garlic, feathers, carp, pork, fish. I have met your cats. They're nice to me. You never know, sometimes asking them will do things. I don't know if I like this shield spell. Maybe I'll just try the Mother's Embrace one. Lost Expedition tab. Ooh. Diada. This one I'm just gonna go put back on my shield. Thank you very much. And then this one is still there. Bunch of jars. Tomato. Well, it was almost me falling. And burn everything. What-do? Portbow +2. Stars, medic stuff. Feathers. Sack. Goats, garlic. Accidentally took a mug. I should not have gotten rid of my torch, now shouldn't I? Chest. Open that up. Grab that. Cabinet. Good. Moonshine. My God. go. Slimes hit like tanks. Well, that's just a rock. Oh. Villager. Love disc. Jeez. Woo. Sneezed. Here. Whoa. Ah. Oy. It's hurt. What was that? Ooh. RPG. Stay back, creature. Stay back. What the hell was that? What a ring of protection, at least. Open sesame. Ooh. Four strength, four endurance. Ignores enemy blocks. Damn. Now let's see. Increase armor by 1. Increase attack speed by 5%. Increase mana shield by 1%. You know what? I want to see, what does that mean? Increase stamina generation by 30. Fully charged is destroyed and heals the player's mana. Its health, weak spot damage, 20%. Max mana by 15. Yeah, I'm fine so far with my max mana. What's this? 4 strength, 8 endurance. Increases max stamina by 10. Damn. Armor is at 5.2%. So much armor. Like it's increasing my mana regen. Besides the helmet. Helmet's not really. Which I should probably change my helmet out actually. Why did everything light up? Did everything magically just light up because I cleared out that big enemy? Must have. That's kind of adorable. Alright. Open the door.
It's nice to have a break.
Yeah. Map. Age of Excuse. Right. I will have you open up your shop. I will take that. Thank you. Back over this way. Into my stash. Should have 50. I'll run down there and complete all of that. Oh, sir. Tunnels are safe now.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
In rough shape, but the monsters are gone.
Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Gobon's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
Found their
Give
tags.
those to Gobon if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Will do, sir. Run this way, complete these other two quests. I guess I can go wrap around the village. Go back along the coastline, do that one quest that's there. I think it's an ogre. And then go and do the other quests that are over that way. Ooh, ooh. Then we run back up here.
I promise you, dear, Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand. No trouble at all.
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior. The only one who took down Bald Cat.
All me, baby.
I really owe you for that.
It was my pleasure.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
You gonna be alright?
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry, I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
Woo! Tons of EXP, baby! And we'll run over here. Oh, right, yes, I have to talk to him. Right here. Repair the deck. That's all good.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
I'm done. I don't want to help. Will you tell me more? I've seen how people hunted. Nobody else can end up. You really don't want to be in their shoes. You better speak up. I got Kendall's
Take
remains.
this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went there looking for his remains. I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right. I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he want to kill you? Makes no
Damn
sense.
it. We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
Anyone's still feeling guilty about this?
Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell us so. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
I need to get all the way back there, which is fine. Alright, yeah, that ghost wants me to steal some stuff. No. Aha. Met the knight who's conceived a curse. Maybe Drish will know how to lift the curse. We find her husband, bring him back. Doesn't have to be pretty or expensive. good. Oh, yeah. Go do that. And do that. And then I'll go run around there, do that. And back over here. Cave. Go up there, deal with that. Go and see if I can deal with that, I guess. Hey, friend.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn, didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now, or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory.
Why the hell would I do? You can't celebrate with seawater. Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if but, maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle.
Aerodactyl.
Back alone from those damn tunnels. I think I owe you more than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Thank you, sir. Eggs. Heyo.
Ah, that's...
It's the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
You have anything
I
else?
ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Woo. I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Another 50 wood. Goodness, I don't have that much wood. We got all that. Oh, other thing too. What does he want fixed? Oh, this thing. Maybe? Oh, God, 100 wood. Alright. A lot of wood, good sir. See. Pickaxe of justice. Oh, it doesn't put it on your back, which, again, makes sense. They did not really build this for this mode. Oh, I missed something. Well, I got a shovel, got a shovel. Eh. Yes, this is the quest. Hello, friend. I don't know who's convinced he's been cursed.
Oh, how terrible. And he's stuck somewhere, afraid to leave his safe spot, I presume? Poor soul. As far as abysmal living conditions go, I'm starting to think my cave might not be so bad. At least I can leave whenever I please. Not that I would ever want to.
Right. Maybe I'll stop complaining so much.
Yes. I have. I just didn't find it immediately relatable. Anyway, the curse.
RPG.
How does it manifest?
It keeps trying to kill him.
If it hasn't succeeded yet, it's either a lousy curse or... Tell me, how does he act? Does he seem incapable of focusing, prone to outbursts, muttering to himself, stubborn as a mule?
Sounds like him.
Well, it isn't a curse at all. It's an ailment of the mind that forces the afflicted to seek meaning where there is none, and then base their life decisions on what they find. In extreme cases, such a person can, for example, starve themselves to death, or kill anyone who looks at them the wrong way. It's not a pleasant condition, but it's treatable.
Oh, what can I do?
Need to take a Grindelows tooth, powder it, mix it with sage, and pour the disgusting result into some alcohol. Give it to him and say, I don't know, something along the lines of, with the power of nature, I've released you from the power of the evil eye. Nature closes the eyelid of the eye to reverse the flow of negative energy from... something like that, blah, 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 blah. Well, it doesn't really matter. Just throw in the name of the poor sod at the end and you should be magically cured.
I'd be sure to make him
Maybe
better.
It will, maybe it won't. Since the curse isn't real, the ritual to break it also isn't real. It's all purely symbolic. But it works better if the one who performs it believes in the power of the spell. If you do it poorly, the knight might sense your insincerity, and his reaction could be unpredictable. Oh,
right.
You know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
What about the sea? You take as many baths as you want.
When someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now,
okay.
the ritual awaits.
Why? Not what I've expected from it, but that's fine. Then what I'll do is I'll go like this. One fire will level up. Get some more endurance growing in me. And then we'll go back over to spirituality. this is your summons now gain health regeneration equal to 10% of your mana regeneration. And each one increases your mana regeneration by 5%, so I'm at 15. But if I put another point to this, it goes up to 30. But I think going Power Conduit will give me a 15% increase of spell power. And then I'm just gonna beef this up and then go Astral Bonds. Sounds like a good plan. Fast travel. Back over here. What? Oh, of course I level up. Alright. Driver's heart, driver tongue. Driver heart. Heart. Dealt with that. Summons are still here, so that's good. Good. Bye. Oh, what's this? He's up there. Well, how do I get up there? Probably this thing right here that leads up to the wall. Seems like the smart thing. Like, I think my favorite thing is just like the force that the spells have. No, I also want to try this, so let's try this. Poison arrows. Let's see how much damage a fully charged ice barrage will do. Good wood. I need that.
I'm not giving up yet.
Not bad. Not like the best. Potato ale, garlic. Here. Alchemy station. Grab all of that. Here. How do I am? There it is. Coin purse. Can't grab the mead. I'm hunting bosses. Ooh, my magic's up to 42 already. Yeah, get him, boys! Get him! Shadow Blade. Nice. Okay, so I took that out. That's that. I have to find a way up onto the wall. So we're there anyways. So let's get down from here. Dive into the Red Lake. A Venonet. RPG. Ooh, gee, ah. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. What's this over here? Swordmaster, right? Obvious ring. Ooh, true side. Let's see. Bear pelt. Shoes of the waning moon. I have no endurance. Increase max mana by 10. Okay, I am building up endurance, so I might be able to actually wear that. That's by 2%. Here's some mana regeneration by 1. Ooh, I don't know this, but I'm doing that immediately. Good chance. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks for trying. Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah. Oh. Let's go and see if we can beat this place now. Now that we are stronger. This one. I think I will want to. That's a parry digger. They remain dead. Sweet. Alright, let's go do the save here. Alright, you fellers, let's go. Cutscene, if anyone hasn't seen it yet. Yeah! Oh, I'm a lot stronger now. Blood-tainted shell. And a cursed blood blade. Heck yeah! Woo! Where is this leading me? I have no idea. Ooh, chest. Life transfusion. Shoot a projectile that causes bleed continuously drains health from the target, healing you instead. Requires endurance. So there's a slightly better... Oh, that health drain heals a lot more. That's a lot more mana cost. Huh. Cool. I know. I wonder, do I have to just run back down here, then run over to that dude and talk to him again?
Have you
Rhodes Battalion. Yours is mana cost by 5%. Good. Hey, sir.
You have returned.
I have.
You reek of blood.
I do.
Reek of purification.
I do.
You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Oh. I'm sorry, friend. Does that mean that all of the druids are all dead now? Oh, they're just still talking. We got a cool winged spear. Yay! How do I get out of here? This way? No. It is that way. RPG. Open the door. Ooh. So now I'm gonna do that one. 432. Just life stood by 2%. Cool. Here's a spellbower by 10%. No, I think I'm gonna go this one. And then this one I have reduces physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana. That's pretty sweet. Alright. Now that we dealt with that, we need to go up there. Ooh, almost got the level 20. Beehoof. Oh man, you have to deal with all of the bees? Damn. Run this way. Carry on this way. I should, in theory, find stuff. Oh my! Ooh! Sorry, dear. Silent Weaver. What does that one do? Reduce mana cost by 15! Oh. Oh, I don't know. We'll flip flop and see which one I like more. What's this way? Hello? And red caps. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want something from me? Darn it. How do I get up there? I see boxes. Alright. Not how to get there, apparently. RPG. Woo. Hey. Darn it. Meteorite? Sure. Take some of that ore. Where am I? I have no idea. We're gonna go explore. Oh. Don't quite know where he went. There it is. Nothing here. Coin purse. Ooh, another bow. Sweet. Take it. Ooh, a good unidentified item. I will take that gladly. Oh, what's this? Smuggler caves? Sorry, friendo, but I don't care. Pick 50 watts. Which, again, feels pretty on par for me. Lots of weapon coatings and such. Crate empty. That. Some of that. let's go check out this Smuggler's Bay. By that, I mean probably we will go and explore this the next time we play. It is 9. I took a plate again. Oh well. There's a dude just chilling there. Safe. Level 16. Alright. Let's go exit game. That was a lot of fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out. If you were chilling out and watching me stream, that game has just been so much fun. I'm usually not drawn to the magic systems in games. Usually I always play warrior first, but wow, I don't know what it is, but magic is just such a treat in this game. So yeah, we are basically going almost pure mage at this point. And it has been a ton of fun. So I hope you guys will continue to come back and watch as we are going to be playing that. I actually don't know if I'll be streaming for the rest of the week, just because of I'm helping out some stuff with my sister's rest of her wedding and stuff. So we shall see if I will be streaming for the rest of the week, or if you will see me back on Monday. But hopefully you guys are watching and seeing if I go live, and if you do, I'd appreciate it if you come back and hang out with me while we have some fun. But that's it for me. Goodbye everyone, and I hope you have a wonderful day, morning, evening, night, or afternoon, depending on where you are in this big, wide, beautiful world of ours. And I hope to see you all on the next stream. Bye bye for now, everyone.